I heard about... No. Everyone is concerned about Dawnstar. Such distraction could lead to mistakes in the ring. Ah, yes, training. The less... No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Masterly has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure... Training has worth, and Masterly allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside 2 rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable. Fair? I am charged with giving... Good luck, fine.
Okay, I want to make sure there's nothing else I missed. I think I'd done everything and I can't... I don't think I can do anything else.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off wherever she is. Since I heard of the death of that new student, I can't help but imagine Gao was behind Dawnstar's disappearance. Where could he go, though? It must have been through... Good luck in your search.
I mean, I should be looking, but I'm talking and looking around instead. I mean, it's not like he's gonna do anything until I'm there.
I bet Dawnstar chased Gao away. I bet he ran like a scared goat.
Get my spirit back too.
I hope Dawnstar is safe. Your students should know it's not that safe to go wandering out by the swamps.
Do you have a moment? Oh, senior
What's up,
student.
villager?
I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope. And I was glad to see you, though, there's the small matter of my chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived.
What did I take?
It was
What
rather
did
full
I
of
accidentally
silver.
take?
A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened? Such generosity.
I'll give it back.
I
My
was
character's doing a good
thinking
run.
that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
Why is the page not loading? I'm trying to turn on my music and my music is like not loading for some reason.
Thank you so much. I will never forget this.
Nah, we're gonna give
The
it back.
whole village is talking about you.
Okay.
And it's richly
I have
deserved.
to reset my computer real
Good day to
quick,
you.
so if I don't hear chat for a second, I am so sorry. Dude, can you say to restart? Because that's gonna be annoying. I do like Island Kids a lot.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool... The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against... You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Good decision. Very, 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 very smart decision, my buddy. Whew, very, very smart decision. Alright, my computer is at least restarting finally, so maybe I can hear the chat soon. I'm so sorry, guys.
The battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy... That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time, you know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student, I truly am. I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened. There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the... What? Go...
The spirit shrine, I'm full. This is probably a focus shrine. Yeah, focus shrine. Through the swamp, let's go.
fool, or we will. My poor Fen, what have you done to...
Who's there?
1,000 cuts.
More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaws.
I forgot the buttons. Shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe they shouldn't have ran. I forgot all the buttons. Said we were trying to attack a cat.
Quit crying, fool.
My poor Fen, what have you done?
Who's
1,000
there?
cuts.
More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is...
Focus. One sword. Focus. Stress these words.
Can you let me back out now?
Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Stress these words.
Oh, wrong button. I keep forgetting the buttons aren't translated the same on this as they were in the original one. So it says one button, but it's a completely different button that you're supposed to click.
Quit crying, fool, or we... Who's
1,000
there?
cuts.
More of Gao's soldiers?
Long sword.
Alright, that'll go ahead and heal me up before we continue, at least.
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke. These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike it. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. I thank you, and my Fen will thank you. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
You know, I generally do want to help some people in the games. That's why I don't mind being the good guy, but occasionally, most of my runs end up as a neutral because there's always that one person that I'm just like, I hate you with a passion. Finally, my computer loaded. Dear God. Let me, please. I will be there. I will hopefully have the chat loaded by just a second. That's badass.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was
Oh,
a
is
misunderstanding.
my screen's black. I'm gonna give it a second. Hopefully while I get my stuff back loaded up. And if it's not Fixed. I guess I'll reset the game. Also gives me a chance to see if maybe y'all are seeing black too. Nope, it looks black for y'all too. Alright, so definitely gonna have to reset. Give me a second. I don't think I saved that too far long ago, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I gotta do this part again.
My poor Fen, what have you done to...
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers?
Gone. She's gone.
Go ahead and just skip through all that. Alright. If I remember correctly, this was a spirit. Need a focus one, but actually didn't lose anything in that one.
I am no common.
We'll go ahead and skip it just because I've seen it. Let's hope it doesn't black screen again.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not.
No, he black screened again.
This was a misunderstanding.
I'd be upset if it doesn't let me play past that point. I would prefer not to have to go through the beginning again. If this save is corrupted, then I'm probably just gonna have to start over, I guess. Don't want to.
Crying fool, or we will gut you.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers?
Longsword.
I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlawed territory.
Please. These reeds hide...
Alright, let's not skip it. If I have to watch it, I will, but just, you know, don't black screen on me, please. There we go. There's video.
Hold your attack, young
It
student.
only took 2
I am
tries.
not your enemy.
Like 3rd time's a charm.
This was a misunderstanding. I am no bandit. Stay on your guard if you want, but I have no desire to test your training. I passed through your village once or twice. I've seen your skill. My name is Zoo.
Hey, Kenneth, how's it going?
Zoo, if you
Welcome
prefer
in, welcome
the title.
in.
It's a name I
It's
share with the
going
first
good.
emperor,
I mean,
Sedacious Tien.
played a little bit earlier on some Doom. Got through some more of that. Going through this now. It had a couple seconds there when it wasn't letting me, like, it kept, like, glitching this scene. So I'm very glad it's, you know, visual now. I thought I was going to have to start over because I thought the save was glitched. But other than that, I'm good. How are you doing today?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Nice. Must have been nice, considering it's almost summer. Well, technically summer in most places. Already here, it is already like 100 degrees outside every day. It's great.
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with what? Gao the Lesser. I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own
No, I
safety.
did not give a thought to my own
That's very
safety.
selfish.
This is a game.
I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear
You
something
had to go to
about
Target to get
camp.
swimwear. Yeah, the last time
They
I had to
seem
go
be
swimming, I had to
killing
go.
bandits
Guys,
so
I
they won't be
had no swim
disturbed.
trunks. We gotta go to swim
There wasn't
trunks.
much more.
I've got swim trunks now, but it's like I never thought I would need them again.
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help. Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry. Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Thank you.
You don't know me. Never forget that. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they
You're
can't
the
go in
only
that
face
direction.
at the beginning
Not
of
on
this
foot.
game, besides like the few companions you get, that I don't absolutely hate. So yeah, shred of decency. Call me for it, fucker.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably Let's go. The main camp is...
Alright.
If
Love that you can hear monkeys.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
If I remember correctly... the more experience
Well, what have
is
we
this
here?
way.
More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
This ain't one of our soldiers. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Yeah, this was the way I thought it was. The other side only has like 2 on it, I think it is, and then like this one has the
Looks like
4.
the soldiers have taken control from the.
I could be wrong, and they might have changed it since
Useless
they've
marsh.
released it for this one.
I'm sick. Look, more bandits creeping into
Hello,
the
guys.
camp. Get them.
But sure, I'm a bandit. Let's go with that. Bandit's gonna kick your ass. Do I know the way? I don't know the way, but apparently my buddy knows the way.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Coward.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right? Who? The woman.
Lily Jonestar.
She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went.
Should kill you
don't
for it,
know.
but nope.
He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
I know if I release him, I don't have to be the one to kill him. You kidding me? That's great. That's great stuff right there. Let's see, I knew there was some stuff like to loot here. Ooh. I forgot that one was a trap, not gonna lie. Alright, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's much over here. I'll check it out anyway. Because I think this is just the other route, basically.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some
Ooh.
good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Long
Sure. Come on, buddy. I was very wrong about what was over here. I forgot. Of course, yes.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude. Fen, you have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot.
I am Singhua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him. No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
I forgot. It was a cow.
Fen, my flower. You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see. Gao, one of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp.
Yay.
Perhaps
Hold on.
the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough.
Bam.
Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
I'm about to get a no, dear. That part I remember. That part I do remember him getting slapped. I just completely forgot that he sent you to save the cow and not her. I completely forgot. Oh, that was great. Yeah. So they've changed it to 3 on this side now instead of 2, but it could be worse. It could have been worse. Alright, let's go.
Catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job
Put him in
of
his place.
frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Thank you, mighty. Appreciate you letting me know. We're gonna go this way first.
Longsword.
Hello there.
You're going down. Longsword.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Longsword.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
Here to whoop your ass.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father was sent to that. It has already begun. You see, death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed. Then fight, and we'll see who's better outside your pretty school. Even if you win, you've lost. Good.
No, we're gonna do one-on-one.
There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Longsword.
Whew! Low health and still kicked your
Thank
butt.
you for coming to my
fucker.
rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
Yes. I'm not saying that to her face. I did that once and I regretted it so bad.
Maybe that was what made Gao so jealous. I don't know. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Zoo, well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial? Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Well, when your father never disciplines you, the first time somebody else does, you're gonna be going, what the fuck is this? Kinda wanna clear more of the cave. As much as I liked having Dawnstar as a partner, I also prefer to have
Don't be long.
I'm gonna
I
send
don't
her.
want to stay here a moment longer than I have to.
Alright, I just want to walk normally. Use these shrines real quick. Just stop, drop, and roll if you get hit. We got all that. Heal up one more time. And I want to check something. I'm pretty sure it's got something that I want. Alright, that's it. That cave looks pretty cleared. I don't think I missed anything.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you. I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something? There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li. It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
Just walk away.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
Yeah, but I'm always happy when y'all get to hop in for a little bit, even just for a little bit. You know, I always appreciate it.
It's a combination of magic and artifice. We may be able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Man, I guess we just hope for the best.
You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Sue. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why. Agreed. There are
We need to
greater
go. We're
things
gonna go.
worry about. I hope we are not too late.
There's a lot of great things to worry about. Like, a lot right now. All I can say, though, whatever controls it's gonna tell me that I have to do in a second, I'm gonna have to be going, well, those aren't the controls. I figured it out here really quickly. All the controls have been different. The only thing that has been the same so far is like the thumbsticks and the D-pad. All the other buttons are different. So I'm not sure how different this is gonna be. It's been a...
We have to hurry.
Those large numbers are drop explosives. This is worse than I thought.
The town.
Just a second, guys. Well, damn, that sucks. Thought I was gonna have my dog tonight, but apparently I'm not having my dog tonight.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone. I hope you were right. Master Lee wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight. Guide Zhu to the heart of the school. We will meet there.
And now for the, like, re-looking through everything and, like, re-looting everything. I don't remember there being anything else on the beach, but you know, double checking doesn't hurt. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't.
Expected. Clearly, no one was meant to survive.
Can you stop being a pessimist over there? I didn't even get to finish all the beginning fights. Damn!
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Al the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Longsword.
Mm-hmm. Sure, peasants. I feel better. Let's do... We'll do that one, make it a little bit faster. Yeah. That's looking good to me. You know, one day I want to try to actually make a build so where when I do it, like I save all my points. At least like the beginning couple ones until I can get some of the ones that I actually like more.
Let's hope the flames leave you.
I think you were shouting out, Kenneth. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Mittler. Welcome in. Well, wait, I meant to ask Kenneth, how's that frappo tasting? Hope it tasting good.
Keep going. There are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
We check everything here. I'm sorry. Hey, bitches. How you doing? Ran over here to die. Damn. It's always good. The frappuccinos are good though. It's the only type of coffee I still drink. Just because occasionally my family, like my mom is that person that likes to go to Starbucks every day. So when she like, we go in the morning together, when she's driving me, she'll be like, what do you want? Every time I'm just like, you know what, caramel frappe. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. The only thing I will drink from coffee anymore. Talk about a delayed death.
We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
I doubt you've seen real bloodshed. Just like the other. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village
You're about to have a surprise, motherfucker. Let's go. You get stuck in a corner. I don't like that.
I'm too much for you.
Damn. I messed it up.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful
Long sword. Long sword. Toad demon born. Long sword.
Whew.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. We'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. black like a hole in the earth. So deep, you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Could have been worse. I mean...
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did. A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose. That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students. The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus Assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan.
My character wasn't accusing him. I always read that, like, and she's like, it doesn't matter. Like, I know that she's probably reading it as, like, I'm accusing him, but when I read it, I see it as, like, my brain's going, oh, that explains it. Like, my brain's going, oh, okay.
I doubt I could change your resolve even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City. Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
That's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Alright, let's go. Attack. Why not? We'll attack this time. I usually evade, but you know what? We'll see what the attack does. So I get more. I think I do get a little bit more XP from it. I'm trying to get as max on the XP as I can. Get everything that I can done. Nice.
That was quite the
Look at that,
crash.
all of us survived.
I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again. Not to further darken your mood, but flyers and wind maps are rare, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them. I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tian's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something. This place is tainted. Something bad happened here.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and
Crashed our
almost died.
flyer and almost died.
No, it's something else. I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry, there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
I love how she's like, I hate this already.
We're alone. Something does not rest easy.
Oh, we're not alone, but you'll figure that out soon. I do remember that. There's like stuff almost instant as soon as you get here.
1,000 cuts.
That was right.
Long sword.
I forgot. I forgot. I gotta use 1,000 cuts for Ghost. Can't use my sword.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you. He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Easy there. You fell flat on your face after the fight. Are you prone to that sort of thing? In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on, we need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack. I know a clearing just outside of Tien's Landing where we can set up camp. The flyer will be safe enough if we leave it here. It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
Appreciate you letting me know, but we're still gonna loot around. Nope. Immune. Forgot. Fuck. Now I should have saved. Well, we'll just do this fighting phase real quick. I'll take it.
You fell from the sky, but despite the madness...
Easy there. You fell in the...
There. Try this again. Save a little closer. I'm frozen.
Long soul, 1,000 cuts.
Got it. Ah, another shrine. Yes, please. These aren't the ones I wanted to start off with, but you know what? It's fine. They're not the worst. I could have ended up with the ones.
Long soul.
where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed. Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Thanks to you, Joe.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile. So it would appear. You lack their branding, but if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was. You show no fear, even after seeing the power he wields.
Nope.
A trait of fools.
None.
And perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Have more than that. I'm gonna be that not great. I'm not that great at this game, and I never had the base build, and I'm not making a great build now. But one thing I do have, I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I'm going to save just to get that. Make sure I don't have to cut through that again. We'll go this way first. Not the way I'm supposed to go. But I want to check everything. I don't remember there being anything but some guys over here, but other than that...
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed. Do not whine to me, peasant. We have orders from Death's Hand himself. All intruders...
Longsword.
Oh, Death Hand, huh? Alright, I'm gonna enjoy this. I forgot about that.
Let's these.
Wait, why did it not let me?
I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier. Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army. I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear. I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins... Of course, Great One.
I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me.
Am I gonna do things out of order? Probably. Always gotta be that one that's like... Always gotta be that one. Ooh, 2 more gems. Damn. Alright. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. Focus. There was... Before I continue this, there is a shrine back here I want to grab real quick to heal. Notice I'm normally okay running around with no health. This is hitting a point into the story where running around low health all the time is just not gonna happen. It'd be very dumb for me to do that. Am I still probably gonna do it occasionally? Yeah, totally. But I'll at least try to remember to run back when it's not too far away. Alright, I am gonna save here. And if I will probably save in another slot if I have to, just because I do want to... If this is too difficult over here, I would like to just be able to start at the save over here. Because I actually don't think I've been this way first. I usually always go the other way first. Ah, okay, and that's why I need a key. Okay, and that works perfectly for me then. I was hoping maybe I can go there first, but I forgot it needs a key.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already. I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us.
That's a good one. I like that. Okay, so that's that way.
Nara earphonia wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Mother and I are
Why
getting
am I
out of
leaving?
this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Akwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisa ear nawako. Sisa ear ifok woso no koso ear ya. Sair kanoa fwanu ear.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Koni o kioe kawa ia wo kawa ia watita osia kwani nipa ia. Pia ia uksaia sinini sisa ia rusta atapafa ia sumpuno ko suir toerok. Ukir neko, sise sayer, wosayer nifuyer. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwanuyer. Uyower apafawayer sisiyer sisi tu tok. Woyer wak finir sier. Akwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisaya nawakok. Wo tawa ye kupia kawia nakawia iptuki.
The pirates are Gao the Greater's men. He has holdings near here, and access to quite a lot of flyers, as you've seen.
Piayer uksayer sinini sisaya rusta atapafawayer sumpuno ko suir toerok. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Woyer astir wo sayer if asaya wa kawi sheer. Wo tawa yer kupia kawia nakawia iptuki. Wo nipi yer uksayer si sini nisayer busta, wo ifu yer uksunuk no kawayer.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Lee.
Whew. Even when I know that there's nothing, I just, for some reason, like to unlock the whole map. I don't know why. Even if there's nothing to loot, if I can unlock it, even just by walking over there just a little bit, I will.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart...
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your... What are you looking at? Time to teach you...
Longsword. 1,000 cuts.
Poor dude didn't stand a chance.
What are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui. Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her. She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her, and I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her.
Very sweet of you.
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Su mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name? I have waited here many years for the arrival of one special fighter. Your master, Sun Li, bid me to wait until you, his protege, came seeking information.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready. I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon? The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price. Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed? Murdered? The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear. It is time to continue your training, and I am honored to add to the basics that Sun Li instilled. A brief description should reinforce the style you saw me use. Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Thank you, Spirit Thief. I like this ability a lot. It's a good one.
Please,
Are
please
you sorry?
excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like... Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought... It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find... The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. Bay is down at Baker's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably...
No promises, but what try. Stop, drop, and roll, people. Stop, drop, and roll.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work within... Do thugs like you think you can just walk back here for food any time? If I wanted...
Why a trough? Well, we don't feed the animals, Mr. Tay. That's handled by the farmers.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just... A polite response from one of you strangers? Go on, don't waste your respect on me. I'm no high minister. I just cook. Me? There's nothing to know about me.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If... Good. I need to call...
Because I want to beat you for talking to your assistant that
You
way.
really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tay does not like others to observe him working.
Other warriors, damn it. Oh my god. I'm getting so unlucky with those. You know what? We'll go to the tea house first.
Good, you're here.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager.
This time we brought some...
Hey, not the table! Dude! Unnecessary. Fucking necessary.
Too slow!
It's gonna hit him.
Long sword. You want spirit?
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Lee gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade. The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Lee asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prize pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the spirit... He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold. I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they... Yes, You are wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master.
I know it's all a useful one, but
Spirit Thief is
wanna
always
have a
useful.
rough-
It is common to get run down or injured during battle, and you can tire yourself even further concentrating your chi to aid yourself. When you are feeling such a drain on your resources, switch to Spirit Thief, and each successful blow will restore you slightly. The drain will not hamper your opponent, however. If you power through an opponent's guard with its strongest attack, it can briefly immobilize an enemy. During this, you can concentrate and increase the If you use that time to attack with another style, be careful. Your opponent may not be as vulnerable as they seem, and one must never be overconfident of. Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassin.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like... Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant... Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh, my... Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well... No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ. Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No. All this talk is just the rambling of a...
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day... I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from Old Mother Quan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner. Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the... The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Quan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just... What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I...
You want me to teach this
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Steeper Yanru brings me my... Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated Old Mother...
You know what I say to that?
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see orcs.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't...
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a... Zhang does not belong to me. He works for me of his own free will. I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Well, Zong, you're gonna get talking to.
Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for ox. Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now... Master have other Ox. Master won't stop. Zhang is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. You have been nice to Zhang.
Thank you so much.
I was like looking for it. I was like, where is this option that's like, they're lonely? I remember that one being the one that gets him. Like, I don't remember anything else getting him.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Can't you just leave an old...
Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Just...
Alright, cranky old man. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. No.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I'll be a hero. That'll show 'em. Well, that'll show.
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Sheng's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Hello. Oh, of course I do, dear. That's sweet.
Alright, we'll go ahead and go outside. I think to get the document I need to go to another building to get it, so we'll try that and then come back around.
Yukutnik kung unosai. Ikirnik tinepiru uiferek uksun.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please. You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us play.
Tawi ir kawana ir sunir ipoki.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
Sisai pawao, tikotro tuaso.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Ipaner nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa ir kana.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Both Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control air and earth respectively.
Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato sir ipanoneniko.
Got a level, woohoo! And we're just gonna do that, keep it balanced.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jian?
Irkana.
Your move, old goat.
Sisai pawao, tikotro tu. Usinsu kuku. Yukut ni kung uno sa is nararo na pirapirni niktakatashi.
It did not prove so weak when we clashed, Jian.
Oh no, you will walk it.
Always a pleasure. You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open palm. When you feel that.
I'm actually probably gonna skip these lessons this time. You can get them later. I just don't feel like grinding for it right now. I don't remember there being anything at the end of this, but I'm still gonna check it. Just because I can.
This here's a private club. You can't. Just move. You have a nice...
Hello.
Welcomes! Things can't be that... In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. So things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I think you're in denial.
Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. I admit that some... Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as...
Creepy. Every time. Creepy. Like, I get optimism, but sometimes overly optimistic is just disturbing. It's creepy.
Ni kun uno sa ison kudnoka ugyorir.
Pretty.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister
Koni onayu tashika will phone.
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put the... It is not easy to be Minister. Truly, can you not see that I am busy what? You what? Well, not by me. I cannot act against that horrible assassin Lim who opened the Great Dam. I'm not supposed to even say his name, but I am dead. Lim. Think about what? I don't know what you're talking about. So, stranger... Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City.
Alright.
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer?
Eventually.
Wonoir efuir uxum norgfonir sier sisitu. Wonoir efuir uxum norgfonir sier sisitu. Satha afsoir. Uk napir anigir usosir uthak tarwair. Shathir owosu. Owosair uyukap tantharundano wo tarwair shathir owo. Onu yuir napair wo choir shapshir fan onu yusair. Sair sankut noka o napar akwaifan u nakwair kosuwair. Ukir rafir sasir sonsirafir. Onu.
Too many flawed warrior gems, I'm telling you.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yowia sonsi ia wo yowia. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yowia sonsi ia wo yowia. Niwupa ia kupu sa ia elwath kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napia Niwu sosawa ia wak tasi noni nano yopa napia ifa ia ok. Noko wo ifa wia ok kun one wipi fia. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yo wia sonsi ia wo yo wia. Wo noa ia sususatia sonsi fania sonsi ifok. O ifo ia ok sonkop noko isansia. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi noni nano yok yo wia sonsi ia wo yo wia. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo nawa ia ifo wia ok ta wiki no.
Silver of this magnitude could help us in our efforts. Do not
Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kahon wo ushashia uks awa utko wo koko.
Yeah, I still hate you. I remember destroying, leaving it open once, and I think if I remember correctly, something like actually like truly fucking terrible can happen if you leave it the fuck open. I could be misremembering that, but that's what I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Baker Bay.
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Hold on a sec. We've got
You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we...
Spirit thief!
Long sword.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. Never...
You've been beaten up for days in a row!
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this. Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her. She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never
She likes you, buddy. Take the hint. She likes you. She's upset you're marrying someone else, and she wants you to go talk to her.
Anyway.
Now, crazy thing that she's sending somebody to beat you to go talk to her, but still, she likes you, buddy. Get the fucking hint. Filling up things. Hold on. Ooh, got something on my end. Well, fuck. Where's my thing? Here it is. Ooh. My hands are sticky! Oh, something get back on there, right? Hold on. I will help him figure out his love situation in just a second. Damn it. Doesn't want to come back apart now. The juice has made my fingers so fucking slippery I can't get the thing apart. Okay, here we go. This partially... Nah. Oh, it's all over my hands. Fuck me. The only time that vaping is messier than smoking is when your tank decides it's gonna go everywhere. Juice was like, I'm gonna slip through everything. It's in the fucking case. Oh, I see why it leaked. Okay. I forgot this tank is cotton, so you gotta let it soak in. I hate the tanks that are like, yeah, we're gonna fill the whole thing with cotton, so you just can't, like, empty your shit into it. You gotta, like, let that shit soak in. Or else you're getting fucking juice everywhere. Should have realized when I opened it up that it was fucking cotton, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to go grab my fucking cloth. I gotta go grab my cloth. I'll be right back. Alright, got everything cleaned up. My bad. I am back.
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too. Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace. Woja
Even a village as small as this has a place to hide its undesirables.
stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then...
I've had enough of you and your...
Now get back in that ship!
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then...
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. They're good men, but we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam. You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in...
I've already got the key.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not... You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed. I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip. Let's see what I can teach.
I could afford it. But I kind of want the... Oh, I could technically do this. Oh, but that would make me so broke. Meh.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor. Amusing. You encourage me to solve my own problems. That is exactly the attitude I need to aid me in my project. If you make your actions match your words, I will reconsider. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
What do you want? Can't you see? Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. like it. My ma used to have lots of little figurines like that one. I ain't... A gift from his ma? Oh, jeez, I guess he probably wants it back. Here, take the figurine. Yeah. I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye.
And I don't remember if I remember correctly, you can't open it from the side either. Yeah, you just gotta walk around. Take the long fucking path. I think we're gonna do open palm. Yeah, I think open palm is gonna be what we're doing. I mean, we're already basically there anyway.
This here's a private club. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Thank ya.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
Idyllic little village. I don't know if I call it idyllic considering it just got destroyed.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them. Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
You didn't tell me that.
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to. Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about? What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that. Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
I forgot about that option.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed. Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I...
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eileen. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bay. Let's go.
I hope things work
Are
out
we good
for
now?
Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve... It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he... What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they... Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very... But don't think I'm desperate enough
Yes.
to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first. Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
I just want to see what
Don't make
happens.
me laugh. I'm looking to start a family and live a nice, quiet life. Somehow, you've got that wandering
No.
hero look. And I'm not interested in a husband who's going to be out traveling the Empire or saving the world.
Smart. Very, very smart.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring a...
Alright. So much for being hot. Alright. You know what, let's actually look at the journal. Hey, man. How's it going? Hey, man. There you are. Hey, man. Well, that's good. What you doing? Oh. So you're going to deal with that?
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been... Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used to be. You can't stay here anymore.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam here.
You will? Thank the Emperor.
And who are you? My help? But I'm not some use. You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are... Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. I promise to close the dam and save the town. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless...
There, I can tell you.
You'll close the dam? Good.
The wine on this man's breath makes me doubt his words, but the look in his eye tells me he'll be there when we need him.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Look at all these people, and I'm the only server in the place. If Dutong doesn't start running things better, I'm going to quit.
Can't you just leave an old... I'm nobody important. Sorry. Nothing. It's not. Just...
Nope.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing. I'm nobody. Just...
Vos... Kutkosi viwaya. Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifo.
I've got an extra try at least once.
Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifo. Ia. Wowo ia kukuania sinia ia. Pia shatia kraka ia nano uksaro o nofatase ia. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia. Ikakakia wasrafno sositu noko ota. Wo kukethita sumpon. Sosawa ea wa tasi no ni nano yopa napia I kutkose wiwa ia wo nawa ia ifa wia o ka wiki no. Tofara ia wo sa ia wo koko ka pikita wo sa ia sawa fonia a. Noko wo ifa wia o kun one wipifia.
Do you mind? I confess that I am eager to find a woman of genuine intellect and class. However, I have long given up hope of finding such a bride in this all too...
You're a pompous ass. I forgot that was something that you could say in this game. You wouldn't find a game today that would use the word pompous ass. You probably couldn't. Pompous, it means like you're stuck up asshole. Pompous? British slang. Pompous asshole. Oh. That's great.
Eiling? Surely you jest. The infamy of that woman's gang leads me to believe she is barely above a beast. Though I hear she is fair to... A match for me? I would be offended were the suggestion. I admit I am quite capable of bringing culture even to one such as her. And she is. Perhaps you are right. It could be a worthy challenge to try and effect the grand metamorphosis on this ugly caterpillar. My reward may well be a gorgeous butterfly.
Please do not call her an ugly caterpillar to her person.
I consent to a meeting with Eiling herself.
Do not call the woman
that we may move events to
that is asking you to come and be her husband an ugly caterpillar. Don't do it.
Greetings, fair maiden.
Guys, don't do it.
Your physical beauty are quite accurate. I only hope the less flattering traits attributed to you are less so.
You sure like to use big words, don't you? You trying to make me feel stupid or something?
Precisely. My copious vocabulary and cunning linguistics are ample evidence of my superior intellect.
Or maybe you use big words to compensate for a little something lacking below the belt.
Are you under the erroneous belief that impugning my manhood will somehow entice me into a proposal?
Being a horse's ass won't help matters anyway. I forgot. I love this game so much. I love games that are like, we're gonna say what you're thinking. Like, like they don't make it nice and pretty. They're like, no, this is what you're thinking. We're thinking it too. Here you go.
Yes, she has a lot to learn, but culture, class...
Bring me to a heel? How about I bury the...
You wouldn't.
Who? It's not that far. Yeah, it's not that far. I don't mind starting over for a little bit just to get this right.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place.
Lan.
Don't
What? Kids say all...
But... Yes, but if I had...
You've done so much for...
I'm glad...
It's okay.
Come on.
What respect... Huh. Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors.
Alright. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Give me that key. Gotta do this cutscene again too.
You... Remember.
I can... Greetings, fair maiden. I see a...
You sure like to use big...
Are you... Yes, she does have spirit. No doubt that's why these ruffians follow her with such devotion. But will she be able to channel that fire into more socially acceptable pursuits?
Look, I know I've got a bad reputation, but I'm looking to make a clean start. It won't be easy to change, but I'm willing to try.
I suppose I can't reasonably ask for more than that, can I? Perhaps this union has potential after all.
You know, I think we should get to know each other a little better. In private. You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the...
That's truly a substantial sum of silver. I'll have to add your considerable financial means to the equation, along with your sweltering beauty.
It may take a while, but I think I could get used to talk like that.
I need to start getting all these base upgrades done. I get no point where if I don't have the base upgrades of these attacks, I'm not gonna be getting very far. Oh, almost forgot. Next mission was next. Memento was up this way.
Koni onuyu, kokeir tatasinan. Sun puno onuyusir taikunpa ibnano pir ni wonun. Wo yakuptir, ni shin warwair, was akwiwo ofir, san kasoir wo siyutana. Onuyuir napat.
Will none of... Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had... You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to... Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior. The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from... Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners. If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. You must leave Tien's Landing via... The forest is but a... Go safely, and remember what I've said.
Let me actually remember the one quest I'm having a hard time remembering is how the fuck to find the deed for the tea house.
You really shouldn't.
Old Mother Quan has nothing now. She should have grabbed herself a husband when...
My cousin disappeared last month. Nobody knows for sure, but I bet the pirates took him.
I heard the ruins are haunted.
Why do you persist in troubling me? I'd love... I am 3 sheets due. Yes?
I'm watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were. That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house, waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway. What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated. That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send... Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed. Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand. We have two sorts of wine here, peasant's wine and imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. One bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Let's go ahead and just start him off with some 3 right off the bat. And then we'll give him
one drink for
one
Master
present.
Dutong.
That should do it.
Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. Go speak to Dutong.
If I remember correctly,
If he's
3
not
in 1
drunk
works.
enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and we'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the writ. Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the... Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Mingle. Enjoy yourself.
You should speak. No problem. The Imperial... One drink for Master Dutong coming. Good. We'll get him.
As long as he doesn't get paranoid, I don't have to restore him.
The writ. Put the...
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good. We'll get it.
What do you want? You come... Yes, just go. Like all the rest. They all go and leave 3 sheets all... No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings... Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad. Bus, what are you saying? I better sober you up. Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I... What? No, I never said...
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice... Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves...
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should... That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you.
Well done. It'll be nice to have Old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back.
Nice, I got the tea house back. I remembered I had to get him drunk.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're...
I forgot, it's not like other games we actually have to, like, go find the forgery. No, they're like, no, get him drunk and he'll tell you it's a fake.
That scoundrel. No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And...
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her...
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. I don't have much. The only...
Yeah. I'd rather have the 2 charm over the random cheap power up, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I've never been that person that always like loves those ones that are like, oh, you lose this, but you gain this. Like, great. The thing you're giving me might be really overpowered, but sometimes that thing you taking away from me is just gonna hurt me more in the long run.
I will not let you down.
Switch that out. I'm gonna talk to those guys one last time before I go.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with... You have some understanding of the way of the open palm. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the...
You want a reason to yell at people? You're like, I'm so prepared.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
To him, far more deserving of attention. No.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the spirit monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted. Probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire. Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the water dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Oh.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
Bitch, summoning
Listen,
rats.
all my minions, fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now... Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins...
Of course, Dread One.
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins.
Anybody who doesn't know your relationships would hear this conversation and be like, what the fuck is going on?
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks. You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I tell you where to find gem. Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see assassins got rockets set up. They getting ready to blow up wall with rockets. Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp. You get dragon. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can... Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend.
I need the way of the open palm. So I gotta be nice, even if I know being nice is gonna come back and bite me in the butt.
Rat better. Demon better. Demon best.
Who are you?
Idiot! He's obviously a spy.
Oh shit. That hurt. I got stuck.
You have your orders. No one can.
Dude, bro. They really need to make it easier to switch between opponents.
Why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait!
Why are things burning?
Who are you?
Children's here. Something strange about you. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
A ghost.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt? I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago.
before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore. We can still hurt you.
I will totally beat
Stop
you.
it
Don't
now.
even.
I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone else. You don't care about us. Big pe-
Just ignore her. She's gotten strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped. Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and we can find peace for a time.
Yes.
I already know where he is.
No.
I already know where he is. I'm so tempted to go ahead and get over there and maybe I'll grab this gin and then go get him. Fuck. Why are you freezing me? I hate being frozen. Fuck you bitches.
Spirit thief. Focus.
The only ability in this game I fucking hate that ghosts have. I gotta lie, I totally thought that was gonna end up killing me. As soon as they froze me, as soon as they spawned, I thought I was dead.
Ours, mine, all mine. I am dead, no matter, all mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours. I'm Yushi, Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except the turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. The water kept rising, and then we died. but the quarry is...
Longsword. Thousand cuts.
You're too slow!
Jump! Bruh. Gosh. Thank you.
Spirit.
You dodge, please? Thank you.
There is much suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh. Strangler Jesus is king in this place. Alive, king of the prisoners alive. Dead, king of the prisoners dead. Watercomb. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. You not know?
1,000 cuts.
I haven't heard from him recently, and I have messaged him, so I don't know. I assume something's going on, and I'm staying out of it.
Spirit thief.
Damn it. Messed up.
Thousand cuts. Spirit. Thousand cuts. Spirit thief. Thousand cuts. Total demon four. Thousand cuts. Spirit. You. Spirit. Total demon four. Spirit thief.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want? I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoner. Drowned? Yes, I remember. The water rushing in, everybody running. I went back for the prisoners. They were bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jisoo first, and then he put his hands. Jisoo was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all. My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisoo's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jisoo. His hold on me is broken. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for...
Damn, you just trash talking your girlfriend's game? Damn, bro. Is she okay? I want to know how you knock somebody out with a rope. Orange tool is great, but I don't have enough mind to actually do that right now, so I'll do that later.
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with you. Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't. Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and this ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall. You'll probably hurt that. Thank you. Thank you.
Whew. All right. Dean's Lending, and I think the guy I need is in the, if I remember correctly, if it's who I remember being. He's in the fucking tea house. Good luck with that. What type of saddle? Not gonna lie, I'm pulling up the fucking orc thing because I don't know what that is. If I had any, it would either be in the saddle box or the blueprint box. I think Rug has one though, because I think he's tamed some of those already. I thought I saw some of those hanging around his area when we first moved in.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. I didn't. I wasn't even there. I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too hot. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, the better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them. I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children...
You can come with me here and drag it, you choice. I'm not gonna say that, no. My character's being good. Gotta be good. Control myself.
Face the demons of my past and end this, one way or another. I'll go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me. You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so we could make him suffer. We must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
I am so sorry. It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can
And I must thank him too. I have lived with his gift for many years.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
Alright, got all of that. Time to continue finally.
Toes when you dead.
Long sword.
That was easy.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many
dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
That's one hell of a way to put a lever back down.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I...
Trying to loot and all of a sudden I'm talking to Dawnstar while I'm getting blown up. Perfect timing, Dawnstar. Perfect timing for that. And pass out. Again, right on cue.
You are drawn by destiny. Like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
I'm gonna ghost-filled rune. I don't have time for this. I love that. Oh, I love this game so much for giving me the options that I think as soon as I'm in these moments.
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose.
It happened again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going. I sense something strange about this girl. She is more...
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too. I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here.
Okay. Guardian's here? Cool. Time ass whooping. Let's go.
Spirit told me more.
Oh, let's just do this.
Aknatamir stisak rui ni rui kuparfita. Apatha was sonsir towir wo sonsir. Told me before. Longsword. Told me before. Onoir kupta ir tanir kun aso. Siir sukut. Apatha was sonsir towir wo sonsir sonia foneros. Apatha was sonsir tow. Longsword. Told me before.
Wrong one. I forgot how much I hated this fight. I gotta change some stuff up quick, because this guy does not not take damage from this. So we'll just do that.
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt.
Longsword. Ice shot.
Pano fan wowo shini, cho ikakir wo ifuro uk. Wo yoir apafwe ir sir sisitsu toir ok, pir okir ifuir wo. Wo wogir ikartitarir koni of atarir. Woir, triumovir, ni kiksir, ni super, ni sifififir, natafoniek. Narawa ir kwanok noka o pir, okir ifuir wo. Okir okun wan pir, wo apafawa ir, wo sa ir sonkut. Pano fan wowo shini, cho ikakir wo ifuro uk. Wo yoir apafwe ir sir sisitsu toir ok, pir okir ifuir wo. Ispita, ok kawari sa ir paseir uyo. Newa ko kipstir sunok. Nawara irok. Wo kupfifir sunurk.
Yeah. My strongest companion.
Nawara irok. Wo kupfifir sunurk. Wo ufir ipir sir tintin. Wo wir. Kupfifir son puno su uku. Wo yoir apafwe ir sir sisitsu toir ok. Pir okir ifuir wo. Wo wir wokir fonir. Wo kupfifir son ukut. Kuta wuk takti ir. Okir okun wa. Anuka Okir Okir Ifwir Wo. Wo Ufir Ipir Sir Tintin Wo Wir. Son Sikun Wan Pifir Pir Kut Akuka Wuk Tir. Nawara Irok Wo Kup Thithir Sunurk. Wo no ir Kup Tha Ir Than.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it. The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right? Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too. I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of. Zhao Huang, you may pass.
Do nothing just yet. Because I want to make sure I actually fully clear out this area before I fill it back up with water. I do want to close it for him. I just don't think it'd be smart to close it yet. What I can do to check it, honestly, real quick check, because it'll be faster than going the other way. Go back out this way real quick. Check the map. Make sure I got everything I wanted to get, and then, guess we'll... Oh, closed the gate. Looks like I got everything. Alright.
hope you took a moment to celebrate as you whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will... Sergeant, if you will.
Ac noquire to ac ithruir, nuc a pifu taptuir quire fenurt.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Longsword.
I would have threatened like I wanted to, because I know like going, don't do it, is not gonna stop them, because they're fucking assassins. But if I threaten them, that brings my fucking thing down, and I need that to stay up. My character needs to do the way of the open hand, not the closed fist this time, just because my character's a smart mouth. More like I'm the smart mouth. I just make my character stay dumb shit.
Water has covered Old Tien's landing once again, but there is much it will not wash away.
Ready then.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded. You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you. Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price. A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is. You mix truth with lies. He must be more for Death's hand to keep him alive. Still, you've told me what I need to know. It would take a season to reach the Imperial City by land or water. Air is the only quick way, but you need a wind map. I know Lord Yun governs much of the Great Southern Forest. He petitioned the Lotus Assassins for a wind map so he could settle a trade disruption. Of course, that has earned him their attention in addition to whatever trouble is infesting his lands. I doubt he has time for charity, but you might try to find him. Remember, if you want to reach the Imperial City, you must go to the forest and get that map from Lord Yun. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck.
course that makes truth and lies. I don't know you yet. Just telling you he is off the bat, that's a bad idea. Just no. Because even though I know how this is gonna end, we're still not doing it.
Hey, you're the man the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back... Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
What do you want? You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you. Is there anything else you want? About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No, I want to talk to you.
Say, I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me. The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
I always just like listening to the interactions. It's probably the one game that's like, yeah, you have a kid on your group. Little do you know that that kid is also probably your strongest ally. Think about what you're doing, motherfucker.
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by...
Longsword.
You should have thought about that. I will gladly just kill you. Sounds good to me. All laces. Alright, we can talk to... I don't know if I have enough open palm to get her teachings, but I hope. Nope, wrong one.
Always a... Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled. It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you in... Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect...
Alright, let's do it.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well. As I said, that will serve you well. Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age.
Temperamental at his age.
Teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it. It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things. Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian? You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. However do you open your mouth anymore?
However do you open your mouth anymore?
Until next year, you old goat.
Damn, I had the teacher walking away with a limp. But I got Stone Immortal. That'll be great. I'll probably end up what do I got here?
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found higher... Not at all. I may even mention you in... Minister Sheng remembers when flyers...
What other quest to get? Okay. So I need this way next. We'll come back and get the flyer from the pirates later.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean. If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Wrong one.
hurried down as quickly as we could. But I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits. They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land. You should turn back south to Tien. Help me. That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure. Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire? Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer. They're quite common around the Imperial City. The trick is to obtain a wind map that allows you to navigate the air. Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus Assassins keep a tight rein. Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are impressive. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath. The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home. Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees black. She is a powerful being, one my father. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect... A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can...
Honestly, I'm enjoying this game so much, I think I've slowly just stopped talking while I've been playing, just because I'm having so much, like, nostalgia playing it.
1,000 cuts. Stone immortal.
Stretch them. 1,000 cuts. Long sword. Long sword. Spirit thief. Stretch these wounds.
Eat price and bitches.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
1,000 cuts.
Be like, where'd the fucking minimap go? Spirit shrine. That'll come in handy. Eat that.
Been in the forest too long. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have...
You have come from Tien's land. You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're... I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a... Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let... The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. No, I should return to the inn. They will want... You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow. She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn. I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you. Come.
I'm going left.
This way.
I'm gonna break out of it, watch it.
1,000 cuts.
Oh my god. Trying to dodge and jump, and it's like, nah, you're just gonna stand there in the corner. I thank you so much. I'm taking so much damage now. Thank you. Haven't heard me use that voice before?